So, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So, okay. Okay. Oh boy.
That worked better if I had my mic on. Hey, how's it going, guys? Sorry for the late start, but Twitter is dying over there. I don't know what's going on. Stuff is failing. I can't get the stream started over there. So I'm ending that stream anyway. So I guess it's fine if it dies an early death. But messing with that took me forever. I just gave up on it. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a wonderful night, evening. We got some game dev to do tonight. This is Big Man. We're going to continue working on the turn-based MOBA's client. Hopefully get that done, and then we're just going to move into some cleanup for the rest of the night, because there are a number of things with the game itself that really need to get cleaned up and get set up properly if we're going to move on to some other stuff. So, sit back, relax, and let's get to work. Keep forgetting about the things I need to fix. I really need to fix that transition. All right, so what we got right now with the client is it's almost there. Well, the test setup is almost there. Where it tracks, it makes a path that the player is actually moving in. Though we may need to do a few extra things. I'll show it off in a second once it comes up. Okay, so we got this going fine. One of the issues, of course, right now is we don't have a way to tell which direction they're looking in. We just is right now assuming that they're looking in the direction they're moving, but it is possible in game to turn left or right. And then, of course, we need to fix the turning. This needs to be over here. This needs to be moved up, probably. And after that, we'll need to grab when it turns. All I really need to pass to the server is where they started, where they turned, and where they ended. So essentially, if they're not moving, if they finish their movement here, I need to collect here, 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 and here. Because I don't need all that information. All the information where they moved. That's me hitting wrong buttons. Let's actually get to the place we need to go. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, that's good. So we got it going one way. Now we need to kind of move this up here. No, that's not right. Okay. Move up, we're good. Also, of course, need to make the camera follow as well. All right. See what we get here. Okay, I broke what I had working. Okay, so I need to undo that. When we move on the x-axis, we turn on the y. Let's check out something because I'm trying to remember. I think we're going positive on the y-axis, right? When we go up, we're going positive, if I remember correctly. Those are columns. We're going positive columns then, right? Yeah, positive columns. Yeah, so we're going positive y that way. Okay, because if we're going down, we want to push it downward. I want to push it negative Y. I'm trying with this, but I think I need to pull that out. Try that real quick. Try and make this change here. Okay, that broke it again. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now we just need to move these up, this forward. And then fix that. But one problem at a time here. So moving positive X. Rotate it.
Tonofrix says, "Hello, how are you doing tonight?"
I'm doing good, man. You wouldn't believe it's been a long weekend. Because I had a medical procedure done this morning. And for that, I had to not eat all weekend. And I was foolish enough to put that procedure at the end of this weekend that was very packed with things to do. And so I couldn't eat from Friday night to Monday morning when I had the procedure. And so I had to go through this training thing I had to do all Saturday. Then from the training thing, I had the volunteer thing I did overnight. And then I had a meeting at church that morning. So I'm running around all Saturday and Sunday with a big thing of chicken broth, water, and Gatorade. Because I didn't see home from Saturday morning until Sunday afternoon. And so I'm just running everywhere. I'm just running everywhere with this big mug of nasty chicken broth and water and Gatorade. That was my weekend. But how was your weekend? And at one point, Multi-Wizard even called me, and I was on the, I was hanging out, I was on the phone with him, and I kept having to go do stuff while I'm talking to him, and he's got an exciting announcement, which we'll probably do on Thursday on here. But right now, trying to get this client pathing to work so that we can actually move that into the actual app, the actual game app. And once we get that done and then we record our pathing information, then we can move on to kind of cleaning up the game itself.
Tonofbrix says, "My weekend was fine, thanks for asking."
Okay, cool, cool. I'll pause for a second because I was wondering if you were actually getting recorded there, but I see it coming through now. Okay. I was just wondering because I know we have that stuff with the call. Oh, that reminds me, tons. You after you left on Thursday, me and Multi-Wizard played around with that AI stuff where we were making a model, rigging it, and
Multi-Wizard says,
oh hey,
I'm here.
how you doing, sir? I was just telling Ton of Bricks that we were playing around with that AI stuff on Thursday, and I was like, that's some great stuff. If you should go back and watch that. That is some great stuff. I'm literally going to make a video out of what we did, where we went from creating a model, rigging a model, and animating a model in like minutes using AI, and it was fun. How you doing tonight, Multi-Wizard?
Multi-Wizard says, tired.
What's up? What you been up to, man? Okay, I got distracted from
Tonoff Bricks says, he'll go back and look at it sometime, don't worry.
Yeah, man, it was just fun. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do some debugging and see if we can make this faster.
Multi-Wizard says, the game I've been working on it.
Oh, very cool. So we might as well go ahead and announce it here. Mr. Multi-Wizard, aka Ginyu, aka Ginyu Force, is doing the official game for Ninja School Side Story. And I'm going to play the demo on Thursday. So big claps for you, man. Big claps for you.
Multi-Wizard says, taking a small break today.
Excuse me, that's what you gotta do, man. Okay, I guess my debug started. All right. Let's get that out of there. What we got going on here?
Tonoff Bricks says, he'll watch the stream on Thursday hopefully and play the demo.
Oh yeah. I have the demo. I don't know if Multi-Wiz, if you want to post that, if you just want me to play it. I understand if you kind of have to keep it under wraps a little bit. It's false, so it's going to be 0 here. It's going to be 6.
Multi-Wizard says, I'll send you the updated one soon.
Okay, cool. All right. So this moves it backwards.
Tonofbrix says. So this client will pretty much control the online multiplayer aspect of the game if I am not mistaken.
Correct. What you're seeing here is you're seeing the actual pathing that the player is going to map out for their for their character. These are, and it's all makeshift right now, but it's going to be very plain graphics. A lot of replacement stuff, because these buttons, of course, are not with the buttons that we're going to be using in the game. Neither are these symbols. Essentially, they will be like symbols, because one of the things that for some reason is not showing up here is I already have the hazards from the actual game being pulled down into the client. So you would see, like, this is a fire tile, this is a water tile, this is a poison mist tile. And so then you would be able to plot your movements around that stuff, and you wouldn't be able to move through a fire tile, that type of thing. And once, what we're going to end up doing tonight is, once I finally get through with this pathing stuff, is I'll record where you started, every place you turned, and then where you ended. And then off stream, I'm going to set up to push that to the server and then push it down to the game. And then that way, people can play, people can have the client on their phones or on tablets or on another computer. And you can have multiple people playing the game with the game on one screen. Or remotely, kind of, really, if people are like broadcasting it somehow where everybody can see it. Because I want to make it, I kind of want to make it so it's either kind of local co-op or remote play, but I got to see how it works. I may have to do something like buffer, buffer either inputs or something like that to make it work well, either local co-op or remote play, remote co-op.
Tonofbrix says. Yo, that's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. So rotate is when I'm turning. I'm rotating when I'm turning to go back, to go to X. I need to see that. Okay, let me see that from the beginning. Start over. Okay. This is not when it's rotated. Okay. So when I'm going up Y, we're not rotating. Okay. Because I think I'm getting it now. So when we're going up and we're not rotating, we want to move it up. If we're going... Okay. I'm trying to get these scenarios right in my head.
Tonofrix says, did that go through the TDS?
I heard you when you were talking about the client being cool. For those who don't know, anybody that's kind of new watching this, I have...
Tonofrix says, after that.
I didn't see anything else. In fact, I don't see anything... Oh, let me make sure I have... YouTube is weird. It has top chat and live chat, and I don't understand what the difference is. I have live chat, but the last thing you said was, yo, that's pretty cool. Did that go through TTS? Anyway, for anybody who's new to watching this, I have the stream going on Twitch and on YouTube. And on YouTube, I have TTS because usually there's not a lot of people over there. It's just usually tons, and then sometimes Multi-Wizard stops by. Okay. Okay, let's get back to this. But just tons, just repost whatever was supposed to come through, because it didn't come through on the chat on YouTube. Okay, so the first scenario is this is false. So we're skipping all this. Since we're going up, we want it to go up as well on the y-axis. All right, next, when I turn this way, this is going to be true. And this is going to be false. We're not even going to get here. We're going to get over here. Really, it's true. And where we're going now with this is true. Does it matter that we rotate that? I don't think this matters. Let's see what we get so far. While launching myself out of the correct answer.
Tonofrix says, YouTube, what is going on? Why is it not picking up what I said? LOL.
I don't know, man. I'm going to check over YouTube real quick because I'm looking through OBS. For whatever reason, Stream Elements is not picking up anything from YouTube, so never mind that. I shouldn't have updated that today. Oh no, I didn't update that. Never mind. But Let me actually check YouTube itself. No,
Multi-Wizard says.
I don't see anything but what I told you, man. It looks like whatever message you sent is just not coming through on YouTube.
Tonofrix says. Can you see it about my idea multi-wizard?
This music right now is fitting this whole situation. Okay, that didn't work. I broke what I had going. Okay, I need to really. Kind of look at my logic here. Because when I start out, this is always false because it's the same.
Tonofrix says. Alright, third time's a charm. I was saying that you could have a little bot that would rate your all of you moves S.
You're talking about like almost like an AI bot that kind of just
Tonofrix says. At the end. Tonofrix says. Of the game.
So I'm guessing you're saying like essentially like an AI, a game AI that tells you how well your move is. I'm not sure how that works.
Tonofrix says. How well your moves were at the game, it will be after the match.
Oh, kind of a performance type of thing. Well, here's my idea for that. One second while a little bit of lunch, a little bit of dinner there. So my idea for that is there's going to be an experience system. Unlike MOBAs that you just play the character, you pick a character and you play into a match, you get experience that you can spend on upgrading your character in different ways. You get more experience for doing things of your class, but during the game, everybody has I don't know what I'll call them. I'll call them like multiplier coins or something. And if somebody does a good job, you can throw somebody a coin and it gives them a multiplier on their experience. So that's like I want people to give people direct feedback during the game. The Artistic Inara, what's up, man? If I said that right, hopefully. How you doing tonight, man? So let's see, the Artistic Inara. You said your first time, you watch it for the first time on Twitch. Do I know you as a different name? Also, I feel like I know that name personally. Are you from the Charlotte group, Charlotte Game Devs? Oh, well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, and hey, how you doing, man? Okay, yeah, I know exactly who you are. Thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, definitely. Tell me what you're working on, man. Yeah, the robot, of course, is kind of, kind of rip off of Bender from Futurama. But I just wanted something to look kind of goofy. I want it kind of like you said, the aesthetic is kind of just a goofy robot. Okay, so when I start off, this is, sorry. This is false, is the same. This is false. Okay, wait a minute. I'm getting the connector and the connector and the indicator confused. It's like the lizard bar. I'm trying to understand it. It's like the lizard bar and the steel transition screen where it's flying is sick. Are you talking about from your game? I seen posted on Discord. Because I would like to see some more of that. Like it was going good places.
Happy to see that I wasn't going mad and thinking your avatar looked like Bender, LOL.
Yeah, man. I make no bones about it. I kind of ripped Bender off. Because when I was building, so when I first started to stream, and I was kind of building like the avatar. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the stuff you've shown for your game looks great, man. I hope to see more of it. And thank you for that about the robot, for my opening screen. But yeah, tons. When I was kind of putting together the stream to begin with, and I was trying to figure out my avatar, I was just messing around in Canva, and I just put together like this odd looking version of Bender, because that's kind of like the tools let you make like block shapes and stuff and put together. So I put a heart in the middle for the chest and made the arms, and then I did some stuff with a GIF to make the arms kind of glow with the lights and stuff as a GIF. So that just became the avatar, because Canva just allowed me to make that avatar. But what I want eventually, when I eventually upgrade the avatar, I want to do something where he looks a little bit more distinct. In our I'm sorry to hear. I know you had talked about that. Your programmer kind of left you. Oh yes, let's talk about it, dude. Like, remember, we talked a little bit on Discord. Like, I'm definitely down to like work with people. I'm just kind of in the middle of my own stuff. But like, I have like I have like this networking software already, my own netcode. Maybe if you can use that or something, we can kind of plug it into your game or something, and we can figure out how to get that working for you. Like, I'm definitely down to help people. Yeah. I got no bones about game dev is a community, or it should be a community. Like, we should be helping each other out. or well, none of us are gonna get anywhere. We're just all gonna keep failing. And I don't mean like that sounds negative. It sounds inherently negative.
Says, I just noticed your avatar has rocket legs. It's been flying all this time.
Yeah. It's not that pronounced. But I modeled it in Blender like that. Oh, you're talking about the avatar? I want to have with my avatar. Oh, yeah, sure, we can talk about that. Yeah, we'll talk about it offline.
LOL, I was just about to say that with the little yellow palettes that it is typing on.
Yeah, I feel like I could have been more imaginative with that, but I kind of didn't. I didn't put a lot of time into that. A lot of this is just like me kind of messing around in Blender and stuff, because I really did want to put. Okay, everybody, listen to this. Let me tell you when I did these screens, what I wanted and how I ended up here. You're fine, man. You're fine, because I get into these talks where I just stop programming and I start talking. So don't worry about it. Everybody knows here that I like to rant. So let me tell you where I wanted the new screens to be, or where I wanted them to be. All right. I was gonna start out with my avatar on the moon. Like when the stream started, the avatar starts out on the moon. I talk on the moon. Then I take off into space, headed towards Earth. I enter the atmosphere and land on the screen here. That's what I want to do when I first started out. And then I realized that would take me like 2 years. Like I would do nothing else. So I cheaped out. I compromised the heck out of it and cut it back, because there was no way I was going to sit there and do all that. And I had all this other stuff to do. So that's where I ended up. That's where we ended up here with the upside down snow cones for foot rockets. And the yellow pads is supposed to be like touch screens. Because I actually wanted it. I was going to have like the touch screens actually light up where he's touching, or at least have like light up like pinpoints like he's touching it. And like again, like I just couldn't put that much effort or energy into it. Oh, and in the beginning, when I made that avatar, I wanted him to have a mouth that was like a vocal synthesizer. So like when you saw my mouth, when you hear me, you saw like the mouth move, not like an actual avatar, but like you would see on an equalizer. Like you would see like you would see the bars moving up and down for the vocals of my voice. That was a dream. And I was like, at some point I was like, there's no way I could do this right now. I just need to go with it. Because even I told you, Tons, I got that avatar when I had it made. That avatar was full body controllable. And I never set it up. All I did was the head. And all I had was the head controllable for like a good year before I redid these screens and put animations on the whole body. So I paid for a whole body avatar that I never set up for a year. That's it. That's my rant. I'm good.
Tonofbrix says, It looks so cool though, little robot at work typing on his screens.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And a lot of that's just my own, I don't want to say perfectionism. I don't think I have. I don't see myself as a perfectionist. But when I want to do something artistic and fun, I really want to dig into it, and then I spend a whole bunch of time on it. And I try nowadays I try to pull myself back from it, because I know I'll sit there forever and ever just trying to make something perfect, and it will just consume all my time and ability. And then like you said, people aren't really looking for all that. Like, nobody was trying to see all that whole opening of me like flying in from the moon. Like, it's only a big deal to me.
Tonopbrix says, I think it's pretty cool with the intro and everything.
Oh, thank you. But the thing is too, I really need to redo my intro, because I'm getting on YouTube, I'm getting copyright hits for that song I'm using, which was a royalty-free song when I first got it, when I first put that together. So a lot of things need to happen on the stream. I need to redo my opening. I need to redo. I need to move my alerts off of Streamlabs, I think, Stream Elements to YouTube, I believe. Not YouTube. Good grief. I need to move my alerts from Stream Elements over to Twitch. There we go. Because they'll probably work better. I kind of need to move off Stream Elements altogether. Oh, update for you tons. I got my excuse me, a little bit of lunch. Sorry, I mean a little bit of dinner there. Trying not to burp in the mic. I got the bot up to. I got these setups to stop the bots from coming into chat. So next, guess what's next? Dog cam is coming. I already started looking at redoing my office so I can figure out where the camera's gonna go. So that is next up on the list of things to do for the stream. We are getting dog cam back, and it's gonna be called the Tons camera, the Ton of Bricks camera. It's coming.
Tonopbrix says, yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot for putting so much effort into it.
No problem, man. No problem. You have been straight up advocating for it, and I appreciate it. Like I say, I had it up at one point, and the stream was pretty dead, so nobody came in here ever asking for it, and it was just I had issues with it falling and stuff like that, and I just got rid of it at some point. Okay, let me see. So when I'm making a connector and I'm going from these are the same, And this. Okay, this. So.
Multi-Wizard says, going to work on the game for a bit.
All right, my man, you keep me updated.
Tonopbrix says, the stream is getting bigger and bigger from when I first came in. For a while, at least on YouTube, it was only me constantly showing up, and now you have Jinu and other people, so keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You've been holding it down on YouTube. That's why the YouTube is still there. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was about to cut the YouTube off for a while there. And then what happened is Twitter killed itself. The Twitter stream killed itself, so that's going to get cut first before anything, and the YouTube's going to stay. I know what I'm doing isn't that super interesting right now, but I need to get these connectors looking like a path, and then I can move on to the actual like cleaning up the game. Okay. So when I'm moving right, this is gonna be false. So we're not even going in here. So that ends up being correct. And this could end up false. But all right, I want to go back real quick. I probably had an unfinished thought when I was talking to you. If you're still around, as we as game devs, the one reason that I think we fail in our individual projects is because we're not willing to work together with each other. We always kind of come together, and this is not a knock on the game dev community, but it always feels like we come together to show off stuff to each other, and we don't actually like lean on each other in a way for knowledge like an actual community would. You know, I'm not saying like you have to pester everybody to help you, but I'm saying like we should be willing to help each other as much as we can, of course. Okay, so that's right for the connector, that way.
Tonopbrix says, Reddit seems to help me a lot, lol.
And that's the thing with Reddit, I can't get it, I can never get any headway on Reddit. I don't know, maybe it's just where I'm kind of posting things. Yeah, thank you, Anar, for agreeing with me. I feel like you'd be the type of person that would agree with me on that statement. But yeah. This is true. And we are headed. Yeah, and that sucks, man. I hate when that stuff happens.
Tonopbrix says, I somewhat agree, no offense. Sometimes people help me, others don't really so yet.
And no, same thing. I'm doing the exact same thing. It's just all this is part of what I'm doing here is also documenting my journey, and maybe I get to help people along the way because I try to put out information as well. You know, it gets kind of lost in the VODs, but it's there. Yeah, in tons. Yeah. I mean, maybe I just don't. I don't mesh with social media well, so maybe I don't really get a lot of Reddit. I don't get past the surface level of Reddit. So I always feel like I'm just kind of wading into a sea and I may or may not get any help.
Tonoffbricks says, kind of random, but I also like your thumbnails for the streams, especially that one that was the girl from the MOBA with the sunglasses and saying things are going great, lol.
Yeah, I did that for a Twitter post where I just put like, you know, project's going great. There's nothing else to put there. And I just reuse it for the stream thumbnail. That's one thing about like streaming on YouTube, you have to put up a thumbnail. So every single time I stream, I have to like make something. Where like on Twitch, I can just jump on and stream. Oops. See that? Let's go somewhere else. How's New York looking? This is going to be true. Man, we're rotating, right? So I feel like this should be a positive.
Tonoffbricks says, alright, I got to go. I hope you have a good rest of your night. It was nice talking for a bit, but anyway, see you later. Also bye Jinyu and Enera and anybody else. Good luck.
Thank you, Tons, man. You have a good night. It's always a pleasure to talk with you.
Tonoffbricks says, you too, see you later.
Okay. So this is right. This is wrong. And then this part is the path that is wrong. So I need to fix that separately. This needs to back down on the Y. So I think I was overthinking the problem. Let's take. All right, let me see it again in action. Because I really need to get past it. Okay. When we get here, 6. So this is going to be false. Let me push it back. So this is what I want to happen here. This is true. Oh, so we're here. Okay. So here and here. Oh. So now this is about to be true. It's true. This should be 0.5 to move it. Wait, no. True, 0. So that's false. So we skip these. This should be a negative. Yeah, -5. Okay. Okay, so that worked. See how we do over here. And that's false. Means it's going to be a -5, which I think is going to break it, because that's not going to be right. 4 and 3. It's false. So both of these are going to hit it. Same. Okay, I probably just need to refigure this entire thing. This probably was from I'm trying to do this logic in here, and I don't think it's going to work out properly. Because watch, this is going to mess up. Yep. Because it's applying the logic the same way here, but in different ways it's not correct. All right. So let's make some offset variables. Oops, wrong button. So let's break this logic down. I keep trying not to belch in the mic. And then it keeps trying to come up. Or not in a bad. Anyway. Okay, so if we're moving right to left, but turning downward. Right. Do we want it to back up on the x-axis, right? Oh, man. I may have not gotten my brain back yet from all that stuff that happened today and weekends. Oh, that needs to be a float, that's why. This needs to be separate if statement. right. Oh, of course. All right. Let's see what that do. Okay. Surprise. Okay. There's something actually load. For some reason, my hazards aren't loading because they're supposed to be saved to a file. But anyway, that's another problem for another time. It looks like that should be right. Okay, so that worked. Let's keep going. That worked. That did not work. We need to reverse those.
In the midst of all that crew, there's a light, one that proved to all we know how there's fell before, and the chance of endless truth. Hope is alive. Maybe only
Sorry, hit the mic there. What? Okay, I messed something up there. That was working. America, what's up, man? How's your night going? The Charlotte game dev community coming in strong tonight. I'm just on here working on doing some client work, or not some client. I'm working on the client for my game tonight. I'll show you real quick. Just doing the pathing here. Oh, whoops. That's not going as well as I planned it. Let me do that again. I want to so bad, man. Yeah, I want to so bad. My idea would be to take Mass Effect 1 and make it into a board game where, like, essentially it would be D&D Mass Effect with cards. Such as somebody's the dungeon master putting down the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, the cards would be the abilities and the conversation, the conversation overrides. Yeah. I feel like that would be more because I'd have to make the board for the areas, and then I'd have to make the figurines, and then I'd have to make the cards. Yeah, so you're going to be stuck in front of the screen either way. But I ain't got no time. I would love to, but I ain't got time. And I can show off the game real quick too as well. The actual game itself real quick. So we might have some folks here that hadn't seen it yet. See, that should be connecting this. So that's going the wrong way. And I gotta figure out why that's happening. And then fix these. That's going the wrong way. Because eventually I want to set up where it records where you started, the place if you turned, and then where you end up, so the pathing gets sent to the server all the way down into the game. And while you're here, we'll go ahead and show off the game. Probably take a minute to set up. What did I just do? What did I just do? Man, come on, don't do that. I don't know if you had the thing where you open Unity in the wrong folder and it tries to set up a project. Okay, it opened up correctly. That scared me for a second. While this is setting up, take a quick break.
Multi-Wizard says, I'm one of mine.
What's that? I'll be right back.
Multi-Wizard says, the song.
All right, we're back. And let me switch to the main. And Wolfking 70. I know. Thank you for the message. How you doing tonight? So this is the game right here. It's a turn-based MOBA. The arena sets up with randomized hazards. So the map is different every game, but you can set how many hazards you want in a game. Oh yeah, Multiverse. I forgot. Yeah, that was your song. I thought about it as I left. At this point, I want to have 16 classes with 2 different model variants. I need to get rid of that light that's in the scene for some reason. One of the things I need to fix on it if I get to it. And these characters that are broken, I need to fix that too. But you got Barbarians, class, Knight class, Gladiator, Fire Mage, Earth Mage, Lightning Mage, Void Mage, Ninja, Witch Doctor, and equipping the weapon gives them a specific sets of moves, and each weapon has 3 styles to it. They each do kind of a different thing. And then there'll also be spells. Some classes will get spells, like the Fire Mage will get fire spells, of course, Earth Mage, Earth spells, and all that stuff. And there'll be teams of 5, and the goal will be to destroy the other team's crystal where they spawn from. And you'll get experience for doing your job. If you're on Twitch and you can hear me, let me know. It looks like I'm still streaming on Twitch. It looks like I'm still connected on YouTube as well. Oh, wait a minute. No, it looks like I'm still connected on YouTube. That's so weird. I thought I was boned for a second, but I think I'm okay. Okay. So I guess back to the client. Okay. Go right to left. Go negative on. So I need to go negative on the path I'm going. That is not changing. Or okay. Let me see it in action. I'm having a hard time visualizing. Shouldn't this be right? Because my biggest problem is just visualizing even 2D space. My brain just doesn't seem to do it well. Right, it should be negative. That didn't work. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay. How did I not see that work before? But that didn't work. Let's check that out again. I'm missing something here. You see, normally I worked during the day, so by the time I stream, my brain is fried. I got no excuse this time. So that should also be negative? Seems like it. Well, let's try that. Logic as it stands is not correct. All right, I gotta take another quick break. Be back in a second. hit the wrong button, but I'm back. Where we at here? Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, I need to factor. There's something here because I feel like I'm missing something. Direction indicator and the next. Direction indicator has not been changed yet, has it? Yeah, it changes down here. Well, this is before it's updated. See how that goes, and then maybe we'll make some changes from there. All right, SurveyBot is actually working. I just put that in yesterday. Okay, so that's working, right? So times that one. Good, good.
Multi-Wizard says, small update title photo is looking good.
Is that the one you sent me on Discord?
Multi-Wizard says, yup.
All right, man. Drop it in there because I'll definitely put it up for, I'll put it up on the screen for Thursday. I'm wondering, should I put that in like the title screen for the show? I'll think about that. And of course, to get your opinion on that as well. I must have missed something. I was trying to figure something out, and I think I skipped over what I was looking for. Okay. And this ends up being fine. I believe this ends up being fine as well. All right. I feel like this is where we're gonna mess up, so let's see. Get -1. Right, which is false, so it should be positive. Whoops. All right, let's see how it works. Okay. All right, moment of truth. Okay, I missed something. It still ends up being -1. I think that still is bad. Yeah. But that statement doesn't make any sense. It says 5 and it says 6. Oh, if they're equal. Okay, never mind. I don't know. My brain. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. One. Okay, that worked. So we need to apply the same thing here. Because that hit this. And rotate is true. That's correct. Okay. And see, that's wrong. Let's get multiplied by 1. It's not correct when this is false. Yep. All right. I broke that, so that's not right. Well, that didn't work. rethink this a little bit. Don't tell me it was this easy. Nope, it wasn't. Orientate this right. Because, all right, this is where we're going versus where we are. This is greater than this should be. A negative on the X and we're backwards. Maybe it's why I'm having a problem visualizing it, because I'm looking at things in reverse. I mean, it should make a big difference. At least clears up my head. That's not, wait. 5 and 6? Oops. Okay, why do I keep hitting that? I must be more tired than I realized. Alright, I'm going to take another break because I gotta get something to stimulate my brain, get me awake. So, we'll check out the game this time. The actual game. Because I really need to get through this so I can go clean up the other stuff. All right, back. All right. So the problem is, I know that I'm having an orientation issue that I'm not factoring into the mathematics, the math, the logic, or really the logic. I just need to figure out what that is. And I got me a little snack. Something to refresh my brain. Excuse me, I'm eating the mic. Okay. The big problem as I see it is I'm not tracking orientation. I keep trying to track where it's coming from to determine where it needs to move the indicators, and that's not correct. I need to track orientation, which means I need to track the direction the player is going to be looking, which I have not set up yet. So we're going to skip this part for right now. We're going to come back and fix this. I'm going to come back and fix this later. After we do that, we're going to finish up by collecting to this part tonight by collecting the positional information that I need. And really, we can't do that because we don't have a intern to know when the player stops. Or we could just get the starting and the turning, and then wait to get the end later. Yeah, we can at least get that started. We'll just collect the we'll just do those things, and we'll put two to-dos on here. Check that out real quick. Oh, we're still in here. And then we can move on to cleaning up the game a little bit before we call it a night, because I really want to do that. Yeah, see, I mean, not terrible. Let's go ahead and collect our information. We can get this right there. Because see, this I can't do until I figure out how to determine player orientation. So those two middle buttons don't actually work right now. come in here when it's empty. I need to put this movement in there as the first movement. Why'd I do that? Fingers work. Come on, fingers. Should I do the actual position or should I do the grid? I think I should actually do the grid instead. See what next grid panel is, where I'm getting that from. Oh, there it is. So right, can take another break. Back in a minute. We are back. All right, let's see if this works. See, I want that's where the I think I need where they're actually starting from. Okay. 1-8. Yeah, 1-8. So yeah, that works. The thing we need to do now is capture where we started. Oops, didn't hit that. That should be it, though. Let me check that again. Oh, that's the... What we're getting is the directional position, aren't we? Not the actual player position. Yeah, directional row. Okay. I need the player position first. That's what I need. I should probably get the row, the player grid panel. I probably will need that. Don't need the current one anymore, do we? Yeah, we do, actually, yeah. We only need it down here. Should be 00 or 11, yeah. I didn't put a... Seven. Let's go check 17. Okay, 17. Or 7. Or 7, or 10, and this one's going to be 110. Or 7, or 10, 110. Or 7. I'm gonna forget it since I walk away from this. Or 7, or 10, 110. 4, 7. Okay. $10, and then this is that's 110. Okay, so and then we'll leave ourselves a message saying that we need to record where the final move is when the player submits their move. And that'll be it for tonight on that. We'll go clean up the game now. Now, this also counts if they attack something. We'll also record their position then, but we haven't gotten that far at all. Where we're with the client, we're able to, the player in the client will be able to tell it when to attack an enemy. We'll get to that much later. When we're downloading all the moves and letting people just choose what moves to do. Whoops. Come on. Fedra. Okay. All right, so now that we're done with this, let's switch gears. Let's go ahead and actually clean up our game. All right. I just thought of a way now to do those indicators. If I had just kept the instance of the last one, I could just position it onto it and then move it a little bit. But never mind. We'll worry about that stuff later when we come back and do orientation. All right. Got a couple things we need to do here, and I'm trying to figure out where to start. We could start with our animations. We really need to clean those stuff up. What we need to do is put the main controller on here. And we need to replace the animations on this guy. Let me check the male ninja. The male ninja was been broken and it should be fixed. Why is his weapon down here? I'm not going to touch that right now, but that shouldn't be there. Well, I definitely need to pull a light off one of these characters that's in this, there's a light on one of the characters and I need to pull off of it. This is messing with the scene lighting. We'll come back and worry about this guy later. Though I do want to see his hands real quick. Let's see why his weapon is... Oh, wait a minute. There it is right there. He has two weapons? That seems weird. We'll worry about that later. Let's go ahead and pull the light off of whoever has it on them. I guess the female Void Mage has a light on her. Yeah, get rid of that. I do wonder, why does she only have one shoe? Models. It's so weird. Wonder, can I clone that shoe and just give her the other shoe? Saw a skinned mesh render. I mean, she could just literally go without shoes. Or she could just be bum wizard. And I don't use the term bum for homeless people, by the way. She's just real lazy. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna duplicate it and change it here. I'll just ask my animator to fix that one day. No need to spend time on it now. Literally a nothing burger right now compared to all the things we gotta do. All right. We need to import the animations from. Let's see. Okay, trying to go the other way. Come on.
Nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything and everything's just straight. Trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for.
So I think all our sword movements are good.
And everywhere we go will lead to an open door.
I think it is our movement stuff that we need to pull back in from our new movement model.
We've made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you.
227, 24. Okay.
Finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and know there is nothing. And everywhere we go will lead it to an open keep me back.
So, hammer animations are in. I think they're good. We kind of just need to look at each one of them, see if they've been changed in any way, and I don't think they have. I think all these are kind of good the way they are. Hip front midsection. Okay. I forgot I should actually test these to make sure that they are looking like they're supposed to. Looks right. Oh, my head's in the way. I didn't realize. Roll over. And 67. 67. And the reason we're doing this because we're going to get rid of the older one that has the old animations on it, because some of these have been fixed. Like the idols here, I know have been fixed. And then we're going to delete the old model. So we definitely want to get all the ones off the new model. Transition. All right. It's 133. We're doing at 1.5 speed, so we make sure we got to update that. 113. Turn in place. What is wrong with her foot? Hold up, hold up. Why's her foot like that? We may end up having to stop this because now I got to get that fixed. Okay, let's look at the difference between the two models. Oops. Okay. Okay, so it's on those animations. Let's see. Yeah, what? Now, does the foot look weird here? Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Okay, the foot does look bent, but that's not so bad as the other way. And then the finger right there, is there missing fingers? Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I guess this is going to end that for tonight because I got to go back to Animator and find out why the heck. Because that definitely was on. Was it? I guess that's fine, man, if it was on a previous one. But, okay, let's go through these. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, some of these are just jacked up. Think that looks right either. Wait a minute, am I looking at the right one? These are supposed to be fixed. That definitely is not fixed. I wonder if I should go out, delete the meta file, and see what happens. See if I bring it back in, what happens. Because these are supposed to be, some of these animations are supposed to be fixed, and they're actually looking worse. Not sure. That definitely is terrible right there. I'm gonna try that. It probably will do nothing, but I just gotta see if this problem is coming from somewhere else other than the file itself. I also should get off and look at Blender, because I can't look at Blender on my side because on this setup, because Blender just is not set up on the whole computer. Only set up on the certain users. For whatever reason, I'm not sure how that happened, but probably I installed it wrong. But anyway, this calls for looking at this off stream. All right, I guess that's gonna call it for the night. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. We started out with a great night. Thank you, tons of bricks for coming through. Multi-Wizard, Inara, America, Wolfgang 70, any lurkers. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Any lurkers that stopped through, always appreciated. I will probably see you later on this week. We're gonna play some games. Multi-Wizard, aka Ginyu, aka Ginyu Force, it has given us the demo for the official Ninja School side story game he's making. So we're gonna get to play that plus another game. I hope you will join me for that. But until then, y'all stay safe, and I will see you next time.